The surprises is that you should probably think to tune in next week. So, I was out and about with my brothers. I haven't left the house in a while, so it was kind of nice. See you later. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want the good stream next week to be on the Friday or the Saturday. Like, what's a better day for y'all? Thomas, Undead, Gold, Small Kirby's, Potatoes, whoever's existing. Actually, I should ask that in my group chat. Well, actually, I'll ask that later. Anywho, welcome back to Stardew Valley, the Crabbage Farm. You know, I feel like I should have called this the Crabbage Patch. You know? Delete file. Probably ask in the Discord. Yeah, I probably should. I think farm was included for free. I feel like I named that myself, but I'm not sure. Also, hi, I'm wearing the outfit again. This is just how we're gonna do Stardew now. Because I can't believe I didn't think to do this before. Holy crud. The Crabbage. Okay, so... I got stuff I gotta put away. It always says farm? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that lag spike that always hits when I leave my bed in the morning. Okay, so today is the luau, which means I think I need to put food in a pot. Tomorrow is a storm's approaching. So today I broke my tooth. Actually, Undead, I stole your tooth because I didn't bring this up in the last week, but I almost have another tooth again. Like, this is a weird topic. COVID tooth. Still in my mouth. Oh gosh. I got like a little spot like right here where as a kid, like I accidentally tapped the glass and it's just like a tiny bit chipped off. And it's like, oh gosh. Is it one of those cases? Did you like bump it on just like a cup or something? A salad? No, that's now more like the other tooth that exploded while I was eating a bagel. Oh no. Why is it always the soft stuff? I mean, I don't know what you put in your salad. Nails? I have heard COVID is cracking teeth. I can almost see that. Like, it might be breaking down. I mean, it's respiratory, so stuff might be messed up in there. Also, hi, Thomas. Tune in next week, Thomas. Super cucumber? There's a super cucumber. Okay, well, that's something. Whoa, he says. Okay, now we can go. Let me... There's a tear about halfway. Ooh! Oh gosh, that's... Jeez, dude. Oh, that stinks. That's awful. Actually, I could probably start baking stuff here at the beginning of the day. What an unfortunate turn of events. Yikes. I'll keep the cave carrots on me, I guess. Still there. It just has a tear in it. That's freaking weird and messed up. I know the game will tell me when the luau starts, but I always stress about that. You know what's one weird thing about United States? It ends up, like... Dentist stuff worries me because it's like by default expensive, but because of like the difference in insurance, because for some reason dentistry isn't like included as the same kind of insurance, it's like it worries me less than other medical conditions, because if my like a teeth get messed up, like it's bad on my money, but it's not as bad as, yeah, it's so weird that it's like this. Yeah, not as bad as it could be, I suppose. Can lead to heart disease. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it is weird that it isn't considered like a regular like insurance thing, but yeah. I do need to get a checkup. It's been a while. My teeth are pretty good. They seem good, but I think I'll probably develop gum disease if I don't get checkups more. I'm just one of those things. Actually, I could probably build these here. Let's have noted in teeth grinding. Those big... My dentist did note that, it seemed like I must, grind my teeth or whatever a bit. And I kind of realized it's like, oh yeah, I have like a tendency to sort of chew kind of like at my beard. And I think that might be part of it. There's trees growing in there. Not charged for the dentist, but stomach check was 12 euros or something. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess it's still, like, a little more expensive over here. I guess, well, I say a little bit, you know. A little bit as in, like... Still could be, like, $80, for just a checkup, but, yeah. Like, it was a few $100s, like, I think around $500 to get that, to get the, tooth removed. So, I mean, that stinks. But, so, yeah, what I was talking about, having a teeth. This won't be a checkup, yeah. Yeah, what I was talking about, having, like, another tooth. So, you can't see it on camera, but back there, like, right in the back, is, like, the molar that, exploded and I had to get removed. And... Oh, the luau has begun. Okay, I gotta get out there. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab more stuff for them when I get back from the luau. My wisdom teeth hadn't come in, when the one tooth kind of exploded. And... yeah, it's just freaking weird because, the wisdom tooth is now coming in where the tooth, the other tooth used to be. So, it's kind of looks like it's gonna work out where it's like, I'll basically have a tooth again, just slightly off-center. I'm kind of happy about that. The dentist that, removed the tooth said it was unlikely that the wisdom tooth would even come in. So... Or I should say the surgeon. I can't remember what my dentist said. But yeah, it's like... This feels like, so far, maybe a best case scenario? It at least means right now, when I chew, like with the back teeth, it no longer kind of like, chews, like, on the gum a bit, which was a little uncomfortable. I'm running out of time. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna run to town. I don't know when, like, my, when the luau... I think it's like, what is it, 9 to 1 you have to be there? I'm coming! The mayor's not even there yet! There we go. The governor is here. Ah, look sharp! The governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron.
Oh, what a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley.
That's just what he sounds like, it's fine. Red cabbage. I think that's gotta be good. I mean, it's a gold star.
If you brought something for the soup, climb up the stairs on the other side, throw it in.
Wait, what? Turns out you can trigger that from there, which is weird.
Free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid.
Man, when I, that was one fun thing. Again, I've been talking a lot about, like, the best days of when we used to do the church stuff. One of the really fun things was the sort of potluck we would do, I think, like, once a month or whatever. See, this is why I'm, like, nostalgic. One family had a game night, the church had, like, a food Sunday occasionally. It's like, we had nice little events growing up, and now I have nothing. Everything was fun, and now it's not. But today was fun. You know, actually, before I get too salty about life, yeah, today was really good. We went out to a diner. It's disturbing to me that fast food is like almost as expensive as diner food, but diners have like twice the portions. Oh gosh, diner food is always so good. There's just something about diner food. It's like, anime is bad, yeah. We went to the mall after the diner. The mall was packed. If I get sick in the next week, we'll know that I went out into public too early and COVID is still destroying the nation. I was actually kind of surprised to see the mall as packed as it was, and honestly, it's almost worrying. But it's honestly kind of fun to see, because the arcade, man, the arcade in our city is really good. The only thing I'm disappointed about is the arcade's only DDR machine is garbage. Garbage. But everything else there is fun. It's one of those arcades that, while it's not the biggest place, it's got one of those circular, like, miniature roller coasters in the middle. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. It's a bit expensive, but what reminded me of anime is bad is two things while I was out. So the first one was, there was a pachinko machine, which feels like it was very, like, out of place. It was a basic one, but it had, like, it had your, like, gotcha anime girl looking characters on it. I don't know what they were from. Weirdly, it sounded like it was playing music from, like, Super Mario 3D Land or 3D World. I can't remember the track. Maybe it was Mario Galaxy. It did not sound like something that was, like, legally attached to the device. That or another machine was making the noise, and I was mistaking it for that one. That was a little bit of a weirdness today. But, yeah, it's kind of weird because it's a very, like, family-friendly place. So it's a little weird to see these, like, fan servicing, like, they're really small, so it's not, like, big on the machine, but, like, on the corners of the machine are just these, like, essentially these big stickers, like, you know, not too large, of just, like, very fan servicey looking characters. I don't know. It's weird, dude. But yeah, so we went out there, and then we went out and went to Walmart, did some shopping. I found something for $41, and now I have it. So for my garden in the communal soup shop. Palm, jungle decals. I don't really. Oh, whoa, just a star fruit? These are the. Aren't these the ones that I should be buying or obtaining? I'm gonna get it anyway. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Why are you on my lawn? How's the farm coming along? It must be busy season for you. Are purple. Okay. Wait, what are those called? Are those wait. So I think I got star fruit. Are those star drops? I'm so confused. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I bought that. Whatever. It's only $3,000. I'll be back here by the trees. There's a lot cooler. Cooler. In the snow. Governor, who cares?
We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes it'll get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes.
Can I talk to everybody twice? Why should I care about some random old guy?
A slow, continuous rotation.
I don't know what's happening to my voices. My burrito was underfilled and disappointing but cheap. Would you say your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined? Our slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Give me meat. Give me your football. He is roasting a football. America! Oh yeah! Gonna eat a football today, yeah!
Whatever Linus is roasting smells awful good.
My disappointment is measurable and that measurement is 0. But you said it was disappointing. It's at least a 1. They do call it pigskin after all. Good thing I got him with sunscreen. Look how fast I can run in circles. Hello? Or maybe I talked to him already? I don't know.
I hope the soup is good this year.
Hey, good to see you. Can I talk to you about America?
Some Stardew streams. I worked out Maru is Demetrius and Robin's daughter. Yeah, 1 second. You mean this girl? Is that her name? 1 second, right? Yeah. She lives up in the top room. And, where, 1 second, where is he? He lives in the basement, I'm pretty sure. So him and her are the kids of Demetrius and Robin. Or maybe a half-brother. I don't really know the... Yeah, like, I don't actually know the, like, entirety of all of this. All I know is somewhat people are related to each other.
One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours?
Oh. Not sure how you fell for Penny. I think you picked her at random. I don't know. It's probably pretty petty. I don't know. She's just a cute redhead girl. I don't know. Maybe there's a pity for Penny. I don't know. She seems nice. I guess that's sort of the thing. Like, I think arguably. Now, okay. So of the girls, I know a fan favorite is Emily. Though I don't end up knowing actually much about her. It seems to be easy to get to know her. Harvey's the doctor. Is Harvey... One second. I forgot, like, who is single and who isn't. One second. Well, I mean, Alex... Okay, so that's Alex. Did I miss Harvey? Oh yeah, Harvey. Oh, he does count as single. I thought he was... Huh. I thought he was one of, like, the older people in town, but I guess not. I guess he is just... Yeah. But no, yeah, I guess... From what I can understand is, Emily's, like, the fan favorite at times, or one of the fan favorites. I'm not sure, like, I would have probably, maybe comically accidentally, like, went for her if I didn't go for Penny. Just because she seems, like, really easy to, like, get into. Though... Maru's actually, like, personality-wise, seems fun. So, I don't know. We're talking about fictional girlfriends here. Then I realized she said salon. Or saloon. Oh, you thought salon, not saloon. Yeah, she does work there, which I guess it's a comical... I mean, look at her dancing sprite. Like, I can understand why people like her. She seems like people would like her for, like, the fun girl. Where, like, Maru... is that how you pronounce that name? Maru? I guess, like... I don't know, she's an inventor. That seems like something that would be appealing and fun. Penny's like the smart girl who's like good with kids and all, so I don't know. Man, Shane is like... Dude, I feel like I need to do a quest to like save this guy from his alcoholism. Wow, you know to get hot pepper chutney, like this is a big city. I'm drunk. Oh no.
Perfect weather for beach party, huh?
I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Sweaty. Gross.
I don't know too much about Abigail, but she seems nice too. It feels like hard mode relationship.
Tiring to socialize with everybody. I'd rather watch the sea.
She just at one point ignores you. Like, I'm assuming you really do have to like give her gifts. I don't know if the game goes like full like pretty girl whatever with her, where it's like school popular girl type character, or if it's like one of those cases where she's like puts on a lot of act and whatnot, but maybe once you get to know her she's fine. I'm not sure what sort of plotline relationship this game would go with. Called Abigail Troubled. She seems pleasant. Hi there, Crab, taking a breather? To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. Think Willie is your father? Huh? I don't know where my parents are. I can't remember. Huh? Look at me in my snazzy shoes.
The more people are curious about your festivities, they become upset when you litter into the ocean. I am a wizard.
I know where your grandpa is, though. 6 feet under. Oh, no. Letter from your mother, but no word on who your dad is. I think it's Willie.
I think it's the wizard.
Have you become friends with the wizard yet? I know the wizard, but I haven't really talked to him much. I should probably, actually. Yeah, no, I haven't even gotten a heart with him. I need to visit the wizard more. He's just a little, like, out of the way, so it's a little difficult. But I think
I want to become friends with the wizard.
Under this farm, but not close enough to give nutrients to the plants. Man, if only. I would love some extra nutrients. You enjoying yourself over here, Shantae? She's unresponsive. Somebody get the doctor! She's unresponsive! I'm gonna be okay. Sorry if that slam was like way too loud. She's vibing too hard. Oh my gosh. Ah! Penny and Demetrius is like a goals couple. I don't know. They seem. I haven't seen anything that implies that they're like at all unhappy or like have any notable relationship problems. They're just like the most stable people in the entire town. Did I say Penny? Robin. Ah! I'm bad with names! Oh gosh. Didn't I mix them up earlier in this series? I think I did mix up Robin and Penny a few times. I don't know why. I don't know why. There's something about their names that... Is it just the length of the name? Like, they're a little similar. Penny's like the Robin you can date. I mean, what? But luckily, he's smart. He knows the difference. Oh, gosh. Does send you letters. I just don't know when exactly. Okay. Oh, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. Did you know I'm old? She'll love that. He sends you stones at one point, though. This is not factual. The bot is calling you out. Yeah, I was gonna say, is he just... Is it like that one time where they had to... I think they had to change the standards because they, at one point they realized it was super cheap to send bricks through the mail with, postage stamps. Ah, that music is too loud. Scones or stones? Oh, I can't have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean. You're the one time we're having a party here, my dude. This is the good dancer. I'm bored. The ones you can put into the slingshot. So entire rocks.
Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear.
Oh, this is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon?
I just talk about how good their relationship is. Turns out neither of them are good at dancing. Okay. Okay. I wonder, you can probably buy the star drop and then put it in here for just like a quick way to get a good score, can't you? Talk to me more, girlfriend. Marnie. Oh, Marnie, yeah. Looks like a plant woman. I mean, she is. Let's just... Being in a relationship and not being good at dancing together, yeah. Like, if you imagine Cinderella. What? we move forward with the well? The governor seems a little hungry. No, make the governor starve. When the mice are turned into humans, I actually can't remember that. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. It looks like slop, but it probably tastes great. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Governor, are you alive? Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup?
Of course. I've been looking forward to this all year. My voice changed. I'm sorry. Mmm.
Oh my! That's the best soup I've ever had!
Oh, you're right. It's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? The governor died. Time to head home. So, did I accidentally, like, find the best ingredient for the soup? Or is it just, like, quality vegetable? I mean, cabbage in soup is generally pretty dang good, so it doesn't surprise me. Based on... is that supposed to be based upon principle? Based on price, I'm assuming is what you're trying to say. Okay, so wait a second. If you do put a star fruit in, that's probably, like, even better. But, I don't know, red cabbages are probably pretty expensive. I don't know what would actually be the best. There's a thing here. Get out of here. Wood. Oops. Just making sure. Okay, I need to grab, like, a little bit more of this to give to the chickens. Oh yeah, it's in here. Tofu is trying to sleep. Gosh, I hope that grass grows or I'm going to be annoyed. Oh my gosh. I have cloth! I have cloth! I have cloth! It happened! It happened! It's glorious! I have cloth! Oh wait, I got a jam. Let me put some fruit. Yes, I know. Sure, grab that. I hope I'm not forgetting to do anything. I think I watered everything, so we should be good. Big milk. Quality egg. Anything of quality to sell? Not really. We'll sell these, though. Sells the cloth. Goat milk. I think I'm just gonna place that in there. You're apparently able to add a staircase to the soup at one point. I feel like I remember the staircase being labeled as something weird, like edible. Very weird sounding, but sure. I should have tried to add my, hardwood fences. Oh yeah, one second. So, I I need to take just some wool here, and then I get the greenhouse finally. If only I had gotten a large goat milk. Big milk. But yeah, I'll have wool again soon, I'm thinking. Which I think, yeah, the next wool is gonna go into the bundle. Are there any other like bundles I can complete right now? See, I think my next year in this game, I'm gonna actually focus on fishing throughout the year. Get that all taken care of. Rabbit's foot, I'll be able to get eventually. Maybe some apples soon. That one's gonna, like, what is that? Fiddlehead fern. Whatever that is. Truffle. I'll have pigs eventually. Poppy? Do I not have poppies? I'll have to keep some. I can complete, yeah, her red cabbage and soon that. Reward. Friendship. Wow, it's only these 3 left. Monopoly! All rights reserved for Nintendo Switch. I don't know where to put the bait. I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting anything for the next day. And the next day. Because I'll probably go mining again. Let me just call her in the middle of the night. Monopoly crashed again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need 3 more! And I can finally mill things! But do you actually have an eye? Monopoly crashed again. What was I saying? Sorry, I used the crystal and lost my memories. What am I doing? Who am I? I'm checking something. Mees! Phineas and Ferb brick song. I was just talking about bricks.
It's fun.
Now who would buy a brick for a toy?
Sorry. Friend posted that in the other chat. I don't know why, but it fits with me talking about shipping bricks earlier. A-G-L-E-T, Aglet. Okay, so what's upcoming events? Weather tomorrow is going to be another storm. Wonderful. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Mr. Crab. Mr. Krabs! I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you could bring me a cave carrot when you...
would you like one right now? I slept with it in my pocket.
When you have the chance? There's no pressure, but if you want to just swing by my house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with a cave carrot, you'll make an old girl very happy. Bye now.
Come back. I've got one. They're warm.
Well, I know a couple of recipes. Thought I'd send you one. Maybe I'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care.
Can I just say the fact that, like, I am an Appalachian. I'm a person that lives in Appalachia region of America. And it's all like farmers and country people. My ability to put on some kind of southern drawl makes it real easy to voice characters in a game like this. Gotta get that stereotype going. The only problem is if I play this game too long, I'll start talking like this all the time. Dear Crab, there's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Salmon. Oh my gosh, what is this? Why don't you speak like that all the time? Because this is, I guess, my normal voice. Would you like me to? Is this a request?
Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this.
Pale broth. Oh my gosh, how many, baking recipes did I just unlock? I don't even, like, okay, unacceptable? It's unacceptable for me to talk normally now? Well, okay then, I guess I just talk like this forever. You got me wearing the hat, you got me talking like a person I ain't even. There's the algae suit. Whoa, that's actually kind of nice for just being algae. White algae, pale broth. Oh, wow, okay, well, whenever I get those, I can just make those, that's fine now. What were the other ones I unlocked? I don't even know. You've broken my ability to talk. This is just how I talk. These inflections are just... Yeah, they're here forever. Tomatoes! Tomatoes! I do not want to eat the herbs. Please, please do not eat the herbs. Whoa, I think I... What did I do? Like, was that just light or thunder shaking? Yes! Let me go check the lower garden real quick. This broth here now is pale by comparison. I don't know. I'm trying too hard now. I do need to remember to actually... Yeah, well, this is why I need to go mining in just a little bit. Okay. I need wheat seeds, real quick. Fiber seeds. I need to craft more fiber seeds. Boy! Howdy! I wanna go. That's the only southern song that exists. Okay, I need to craft more of that. Was browsing spectacles? Like glasses? Or... Ooh. Ooh, I haven't been getting, what I need to make more of these. That's not good. Oh no. The poor fiber. It's all gone. I didn't actually realize that was another term for drinking glasses. Oh, you, or wait, no, you meant glasses. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I would assume you would, looking up something like that, you would talk about mugs or cups, but I don't know. Guys, I have a terrible realization. I don't think I need to confirm this. Does the long grass not grow on there? Stardew Valley grass. Oh no. Grass is a -1 speed. Stay every. It has. Random material fully grown. But let me check if I've got an answer. Spawn randomly and unorganized farm. And choose new patch grass starter. I'm gonna use any grass because say one player can start silent fire with a 50% chance of partying. Here we go. Desires the higher grass can occur and play into it. Once you spread it, additional top edge of the grass spawn randomly on unoccupied tiles of the player's farm. These tubs will be able to see where the plant grass in the winter. Grass no longer grown. Collect all the grass before farm. I recommend the player stores enough hay to feed their animals for 28-day season. Marnie's ranch for Marnie also sent 38 in the mailbox level greater than 0 points. It doesn't tell me. Well, I'm confused. So the brand that I like, their website is terrible photos, and it's like you have one job, literally sell glasses. I'll take a look at the 3D box. Looks like it's either going to be this. Oh, you know, it is weird. Like, I feel like I know what you mean. Pictures of glasses can be like really weirdly awful. Okay, so like if grass can grow just about anywhere, why is it not spreading on those parts of my farm? I don't understand what's going on with that. But I'm just going to accept that I probably want to be growing like the grass out from like this side of my farm. So I'm just gonna like make more of these spots. Where I like plant the tufts in the fence. And just like hope that this is a good idea. Like maybe like here as well. Oh wait, no, there's a path literally right there. What am I doing? Like maybe here. Gosh, I don't know. It's just freaking weird that it's like having trouble growing. And the rest I'll just like grow like in the middle. Just so I can give it to my animals or whatever. Clear frames and lenses on a white background is like invisible glasses. Yeah. Sounds about right. Whatever. I'll need them later, so I'll just make 16. I'm not gonna break those fences until I 100% confirm to myself. The way I pronounced it was like Kermit. Until I 100% confirm to myself that this grass is messed up. Also, I have a bad feeling I'm leaving a hole somewhere in this fence. I think I got it all. Jeez, that's so freaky. Well, they're fine today. Okay, before I check on the chickens, I need to unload all of this garbage. Okay, what am I missing? Can you harvest bees? Well, not really the bees, but I do have, I do have honey. I haven't really... I haven't really set it up properly. You get more honey if you have a better setup than I have, and I haven't been doing good about that. You know what? I'm gonna keep some, like, good versions of these. Or actually, yeah, the hops I think were pretty good, for stuff. The peppers feel like stuff I can... Yeah, like, I feel like I can, like, utilize a lot of this stuff. Oh, I have a torch on me. Oops. Put this away for now. I gotta go buy more. Let me go check on the chickens. And just open that for no good reason. Okay, the chickens are doing a lot happier now, which is good. Also, I like how the bot very accurately answered your question. Like, for once, it is on point. Oops, I didn't actually want to use that egg. Whatever, I'll just use all the eggs again. Also, yeah, they're harvesting honey. Man, I have a lot of garbage to deal with. Give me a second. Shakespeare and the monkey with typewriters. Okay, I'm actually going to, you got me talking about garbage. You said one little thing. That's all it takes for me to start acting up. I actually am unconvinced by the concept. Well, okay, the concept is kind of interesting from the regard that I feel like it's actually better as a discussion point for the idea that not all infinities are made equal. Rather than, you know, you can do anything with infinity. Cause my stance on that... Very good. You bring up things that I rant about. That's all that you have to do. The concept of Shakespeare, did he exist? Did you ask that recently? I can't remember. The blurst of times. I'm just gonna put that in there for now. But no, yeah, so, a lot of people talk about the concept of infinity in the regard of, say, I guess what you might call more true infinity? Actually, oh yeah. I should be paying attention to these. Like, the whole concept that, like, anything can happen. And, like, every possibility is, like, equally possible. But I actually don't feel like true infinity is like quite as maybe quite as common as you would think. Like I guess I'm mostly unconvinced that there are true infinite universes, or that with an infinite sequence of events you would get all of Shakespeare. It kind of it's a highly variable concept in my eyes. I kind of don't think he existed. Like, I think he was a collective, and like the theory on Banksy. Oh gosh, well, that's an interesting concept in itself. What classic characters are real? But no, yeah. So, I know that the base concept of the infinite typewriters thing is supposed to be a completely random, like, the idea is supposed to be that it's a completely random sequence. And if you have a true random, yeah, sure, you would probably, or you would eventually get Shakespeare. However, if you go to, like, literal, if you go to literal, like, monkeys, actual monkeys, I am unconvinced that monkeys have an infinite, like, number of things they would try. Like, I feel like the mind of a monkey and the mind of a human are both, like even infinite humans on typewriters. Typing randomly, what we think is random. It just hits this idea that, like, sentient creatures especially don't actually have, like, a very good, like, humans aren't good random number generators. We've talked about this before, where, like, if I ask you for a random number, I think I've already done this bit, so you all probably already know where I'm going, but, like, if you give me a number, like, give me a number, each of you. Do it. I dare you. I just want to put a big bomb down. I should have said between 1 and 10. My bad. But I mean, two of you kind of still. Now, okay, so gold, I've discussed it with, I know for sure. So I feel like I've manipulated his RNG. Undead, so he's using 7. The thing is, 7 is, like, weirdly biased where people will pick 7. Undead Stone ended theirs with 7, and I'm pretty sure, is 42 a multiple of 7? I can't remember. Or, no, it's not. There's something that I think 42 multiplies with something. I can't remember. I know there's some weird number I remember that involves 7 and 42. Oh gosh, wait a second. Yeah, why am I here? Duh. I don't want to be here. Yeah, like, why am I here? This is, like, danger zone. Was this always a floor? I guess maybe it's always, like, a floor of this, but geez, sorry, I'm a little freaked out being here right now. Give me a second, chat. I want to explore this floor and get out. But yeah, so for some odd reason, oh, 42. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. It is multiplied by 7. So I don't know. Humans are weirdly biased to the number 7. I will hold to this being a strangely true concept. All 3 of you put 7 in some form. In general, we have, like, weird mathematical biases. Jeez. It's always the dang slimes wrecking me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta get out of this floor. This is freaky. Anyway. I'm not sure what the psychological nature of picking the number 7 is. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a weird thing. Humans are not as random as you would think. They're very predictable creatures. That's why, the way I learned about this is, a lot of those videos, where it's like, I'm gonna do this weird trick on video and I'm gonna get your number. I'm gonna guess your number through the internet. And then it just, the number is 7. That's usually how that goes. They pick a statistically likely thing, and then a large percentage of viewers will be convinced. That's the whole trick. Now, the funny part is, I feel like you have a secondary thing. Now that people are becoming aware that 7 is often picked, I wonder how often those people will now not pick 7, the more aware of it they become. And that just adds, like, weird bias to the random number generation humans have. I actually wonder how random, humans doing binary would be. Like 11001110 is 110001111011001111, like that kind of thing. There's a part of me that feels the less numbers, maybe the less biased, but I actually wonder if you want like a statistic 50-50, how quickly it goes off from such numbers. Oh, crud, it's midnight. I did not look at the clock. I did not look at the clock. Human. Yeah, well, yeah, that's, I guess, what I mean, is it's like, if we're biased on a 1 to 10 in a really, like, bad way, I wonder how much better a, 0 to 1 is. Like, is it as badly biased? But also, it's gonna be biased because we don't want to, yeah, we're weird about repeating numbers, though we also repeat numbers a lot. Like, you notice there I was doing 11001111, like that kind of weirdness. There's not as much static. It's like back and forth more than anything. But yeah, it's just freaking weird. Human psychological. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting about that. Achievement. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Whoa, where are we going? Oh. Wow, okay. Okay, tomorrow. Good humor. The cat's in the way, I can't make noises. Street names? Oh, snap! I got one of the Omni Geodes. Which explains, men and women tend to have slightly different shaped heads, just very subtly sometimes. I don't know exactly how notable it is, but I'm not sure how much it affects the upper part of the skull. I think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure the skeletons are slightly different. I mean, I know the lower skeleton's different usually. I actually don't know quite how different the head is. Like, I don't know. Glasses are weird. Now, also, styles probably are separated as another option, I suppose. I don't know. I'm assuming. I got some garbage I need to put away. Um... Sorry, I'm just like trying to sort out all this garbage. Wait, I got some sap I gotta get rid of. I'm trying to find the optimal level to go after geodes and stuff. Cloth goes in there. I think I need coal for doing that, and I might as well bring that with me. I'm down here. My melons! My large, beautiful melons! My cobblestone path that was struck by lightning. Okay. Plenty of stuff going on in here. I need to crack the geode. Oh, wrong slot. Sir, glasses. There's a eye shape. There's a certain familiarity with glasses in that there's a cat eye shape, and I do think cat eye glasses are suited to women. Like I guess I'm like trying to understand the wording here. Like the specific glasses you're looking at have like a cat eye type shape, and it kind of has a, yeah, like I mean, I guess the silliness that can be brought up is shops are still designed around, you know, I guess you would say traditional gender roles and everything, and or gender clothing. So I guess it's not surprising when the designs fit such things. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've got too much garbage on me. But, anyway, going back to my rant, because I'm not done! You think I'm done ranting? You're horribly wrong! Excuse me, oh my gosh. Yes, my children, it is time for me to rant more! More like raving, though, let's be honest. Remember when I put cave carrots in here thinking they were a form of gem? Actually, I think this should go over here. Raving rabbits! SpongeBob and Squidward were raging rabbits! Yes! I remember what this voice is! Okay, what do we got? I can grow another red cabbage, more wheat. Oh yeah, one second, crop order. I forgot I had to keep the wheat. I have to ship a bunch more. Okay, I gotta remember that. I really almost forgot. I'm glad I have not been selling it. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that, though. Pufferfish, skull key, sashimi. You thought wrong! I don't really have many seeds left. Whoops. Well, the shop will open in a moment. Wrong think. In my chat room? I'll just sell these other melons. I feel like I needed a melon for something, and I'm not sure. Take like 2 of these over to this chest. I'm almost sorted for today. Spooky! Wait, did I have sunflower? I keep skipping over the sunflower seeds. Let me just... Those, yeah, I've got time for those in this season. Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to plant the rest of those. And the rest will just be wheat. Because I actually really want a lot of wheat. Anyway, my rant. I'm not completing the rant. I keep... Could you stop destroying my cobblestone? So anyway. Yeah, so the general idea that always comes up with random, like, universes and whatnot is very commonly that there are an infinite number of universes where it's... Well, I did miss one. Where it's basically every possibility. Wool! 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 But I actually think, like, the scariest thing, I guess, to me of the concept of alternate universes is that I'm pretty convinced that the majority of alternate universes would probably actually have to be vastly different. Like, there's like an infinite number that branch from this moment onward is differently. But anything that happened that's changed, like even 10 minutes ago, is gonna quickly start being vastly different. Because of the butterfly effect. And yeah, the whole concept to me just quickly gets into the idea that I mean, it's more fun to write sci-fi as if every possibility is possible. But definitely maybe I guess not quite likely? Hardcore. Made for hardcore children. The game only deserves a 2.08 out of 10. Dies live on Twitch while choking on a butterfly. The bot does. Oh, you bought a cave carrot. Thank you so much, Mr. Crab. On the floor! This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I've eaten them. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. And they come out on the floor. Well. Oh, man. I want to get another one of these so bad.
Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once.
Excuse me, child! It's on the news this morning because of, Eunice, 3 people... Well, what's this? Guess I didn't hear this. She loved it! Well, the cow likes crawdads, confirmed. Oh... I should have grabbed my horse. I know I've already talked about this a few times, but I legitimately, every time I see like maps of how the land was reclaimed in that region, it's wild to me. Please be open, please be open. Okay, cool. Wait, is that a hurricane name? Oh. Okay. I did hear. Oh yeah, I heard about all the wind and everything. Now that I think about it. Oh gosh, people were out during that crazy storm. I forgot that it swept through a lot of that region, not just the UK. I think, right? Or it was like a weird. Do we consider it like similar to a hurricane? Is it a tropical storm? What do we call this? Like, I know it was wind, but weather conditions that aren't named after character. Oh. Yeah, it's just bizarre to me hearing about all this. Was it just wind? Like, what was this? Or, yeah, it's winter. Sorry. Might need to correct. Like, there's a weird part of me that doesn't associate the word tropical storm with specifically warm weather, even though that's in the name, basically. But yeah, snowstorm. Don't mind me, just being a dum-dum. Man, that stuff is cheap. Just get like 20 of each of these. I don't know why. Okay, now I head back. And try to get into the mine in just a moment. After planting these wheats. But yeah, no, yeah, oh man. You know, today when we were out, well, while we were in the diner, we had like one of those little moments where just like a flurry of like snows in the wind, because I do find it odd, like, oh my gosh, it blew that up now. Now, I do find it odd, like, you all are getting wind. Ours is not nearly as, ours is not nearly as messed up, but we're also getting wind for whatever reason. It's like, okay. Windy. It's really just windy right now. Don't know why. Scary wind. Oh no. And in your case, actually scary wind. In our case, well, guess depending on who you are, maybe it's scary. But yeah, I had to bundle up a lot today. I was wearing this earlier. We'll look back at these as the good years. Doesn't sound that far off. Okay. As much as getting to the mine as quick as possible is important. Wait. Yeah, I actually needed those. Trying to cycle it into Discord. Oh gosh, I'll take a look at that in a moment. But windy. Turns out when the planet has more potential energy, things get a little crazy. That's the fish, right? Is this the pantry? Forgot how much of this place I've repaired. I got a cheese press! Okay. Thanks. I guess another one of those is nice. Oh my gosh. So many wonderful bundles! Thank you! Thank you! Why aren't you carrying anything? Oh, yeah, you're carrying a star. I want to watch him do it, even though it's wasting my time. Yes! Awesome. 2 more to go. Even more cheese! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Want to watch me die in the mines? So I have my greenhouse now. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, gotta leave you behind, horse. Thinking maybe the 70s are good. I mean, they are good. Much like the 70s and 80s music I've been listening to, ELO. I mean, what? Knuckles, a villain, and I'm... Well, Knuckles is a weird character, because he starts kind of as a... Like, you think he's gonna be a villain, and then it turns out he's just incredibly misguided. So, Sonic 3, which has apparently already been confirmed... Knuckles will be a good guy. You know how this goes. Oh my gosh, the music! Oh my gosh, why? Oh my gosh, why, people? Yikes! Also, not showing that on stream for no good reason just gives me a way to market the you know, the Discord to anybody that's somehow watching that's not already there. People on YouTube or whatever. This is what you're missing out on. Cyclists falling over. Yeah! Papyrus is here! Yeah! Genocide run started. No, I gotta kill the goat to start the genocide run, sorry. Sans, where's my Undertale? Right there, buddy. Hey, everybody. It's me. Oh, man. Like, there is a kind of messed up part where I kind of do like to go out in bad weather, if it's not, like, too bad. Like, not that bad of weather, though. For sure. And yeah, so and not on a bike! Like, that's maybe the stupid part. It's a little easier to stand up than to, like, be propped up several feet in the air. Oh, man. My bones! Hey, man! I am destroying this land. Ah! Rattle me bones! I'm gonna... And even the supposed for like buckling. It's nice, big thick flags. I couldn't even properly control the umbrella I was carrying, and I'm not in any part. Winds were that hard. I couldn't imagine going out cycling. Yeah, I mean, umbrellas are always going to be umbrellas, but yeah, cycling. So weirdly funny. I've actually... Oh, like, okay, there's the kind of thing. Being I've never really gone out in, like, hurricane wind weather, which, I mean, that's basically what that is. I guess, like, part of, I guess, what's a little ridiculous about it to me is I've never seen, personally, a stop sign struggling to stay up. Like, that just seems crazy. Today, when we were traveling, though, my goodness, the wind was bad enough that the stop lights were swinging. Like, really swinging. A swing and a miss. How much inventory do I have? I'm doing fine. Once you get that third backpack... Uh-oh. Did you notice how, like, the bat got, like, a little faster the moment the bat aura started? I'm not even gonna stay in here if it's all gonna be just speedy bats. I definitely feel with this game that my stress level went down by a considerable amount once I could afford the second and third backpacks. I actually, like, almost feel like it should start you with the first two inventories. And then you get, like, a third and a fourth. Not gonna lie. But that, I guess, changes the balance of how long you can stay in the mines. Even then, you're not gonna do great with the mines until you get the weapons, so... Not sure how I feel about it. The limited inventory, though, at the beginning of the game is probably, by far, the biggest reason I was stressing. Because it's like, I just needed the money for that backpack. So it doesn't feel like these floors are supplying me the items I want. I'll keep that in mind, that skeletons are bad for you! Yeah, it'd stop and pick that up in the middle of combat, it's fine. Oh, you fall from a high height? Well, your skeleton breaks. Isn't that wonderful? So bad for you. Anti-skeleton propaganda. About that, bot. Bot, I keep forgetting. Bot, you can't. I need to maybe disable that until I mean, I do the polls eventually, and they do contribute, actually, a lot. I mean, at the very least, I listen to Patreons, you know. But Patreons are also just all the viewers, so it's kind of like two circles overlapping rather than anything else. Oh, that one just didn't have any gems on the visual. That's interesting. Time to become blobfish? Oh, I mean, yeah, the only thing that can happen to your skeleton is it breaking. Brittle bones, human! I'll take this, and, well, no, I'm just gonna go back up. Well, there's a rock over there I'm curious about. Granted. Oh, no, it's a bag. It's not a rock. Okay, we're going back. Sorry, horse, I'm leaving you back. Or you're leaving you behind. Or, bus stop. Yeah, the horse is gone forever. I'm gonna have to move those into the shed anyway. But yeah, when that's done, I'm gonna put the cheese I just wanted my cheese. Oh, I've got batteries charged. 1 second. I wanna grab those real quick. Maybe I'll get more in the morning. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 1 o'clock. Oh gosh, it's only 1 o'clock. Oh, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I love the way it shakes. The bot remembers things as they were, not as they will be. Yes. Dance. Yes. Poor house. Oh, horse. Horns? Come. Slime incubator. Ooh. We're playing Slime Rancher now. Explosive ammo. Oh my gosh, it's finally gonna be useful. Dang it, I knew I was forgetting something. Unfortunately, I feel like the fruit trees are going to be next year, because I already wasted money on them that I can't really do good with. I just need to make a dedicated fruit zone. I really do want to make the bot smarter, but again, I'm struggling to figure things out. I'm gonna put a battery in the TV. I mean, you can plant the trees into your greenhouse. Well, yeah, that might be a thing. Oh. Queen of sauce! Man, I'm actually, like, still reeling from my lunch slash dinner slash breakfast of 1 burger and fries. It's like, you will not believe your eyes. Yeah, it is very much that. Maple bars. Ever notice how the maple bars are always first to disappear from the donut box? Perplexing. Because your average maple bar tastes like a sweet hockey puck. Agree? Well, just wait until you try my recipe and your organs clog up with all the butter. You can really taste the forest in these bars. Okay, you're gonna need real quality maple syrup. Maple bars. Okay. I don't know why I'm checking it this way. My kitchen is right over there. This is like never feeling that organized. I think it's that though. Sugar. Okay, I still need to get that. Wheat flour. I'm about to get that soon. It's a sweet donut topped with a rich maple glaze. Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff it gives you. Are we defending donuts here? Oh, hi. Oh, I could have put the friendship. Well, I don't have the sunflowers yet. I just noticed there's flowers under the stone over there. I'm pointing at the screen like you can. Well, I mean, I can kind of like. Oh gosh. This way, but very far over.
Hi, Crab. Good morning.
I have a girlfriend.
You seem to do well. Farm looks great.
Why am I wooing?
So, you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right?
Sort of.
Well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine.
Well, is this not your job? Shouldn't you be, like, advertising your job? The bot.
And I happen to have...
You sure did.
And I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it any time.
I can just use this? No questions asked? I'm allowed in your house, right?
To start tailoring, you need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there.
Ooh-woo! Ooh-woo! Is that some cloth in your pocket?
What's wrong with me? I'm sorry. Bones. I have plenty of batteries now. You are a broken man. A little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, did I end up putting the cabbage over here? Yeah, I got a cabbage in there. Jeez. Wow, look at all this. Blubbers. Blubbers. Birdie 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 bluebirdie. Birdie birdie bird. Bluebirdie. I'm sorry, I got a little excited about the blueberries. The blue the burns. And now I have flowers for my girlfriend, if I am correct about this gossip I found, which is really creepy. Yeah, poppies. Your words, not mine. The birdies, the bluebirdies. I have like no good place to put these. I'm just gonna put them in the produce with the rotten milk. The birdies. You know what? I'm gonna keep the quality mayonnaise just to have extra. The blues. Can somebody stop me, please? Whoa, let's not throw away the emeralds now. For all that is good in this world. Can you not build a friendship with Gunther? Are you, wait, my brain is turning off. Gunther? Wait, am I not seeing a Gunther? I know Gus and, Gunther? Gunther? Pocket dimensions and not susceptible to time passing. Am I dumb? Gunther, the curator at the museum. The little dudes? Or wait, oh wait, yeah, no, I remember Gunther. Wait a second, you're right. Is he not real? Where is he? Gunther just exists. He not be wood with words. No, seriously though, is Gunther real? Are we hallucinating him? Dear Crab, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. An amethyst? Okay. Is that, like, wait a second. Wait. Now I'm kind of comically curious about something else. I don't see amethyst there. Sorry, I'm just, like, trying to figure out whether or not he's trying to, like... just get gifts given to people. I don't know. My brain is shutting off. Help. Oh yeah, one second. I gotta go down here. Do I have coal? I do not have coal. Well, while I'm at it, let me grab some of this. How do I have this much gold? I'm gonna smith a little bit of that at least. The heck is that? Barite? Can tell you more. Oh, okay. I guess I could give that to the museum. I don't know. Where's my... There it is. Do you recall what floor I have to go on? Or like what range in the dungeon or the mines is best for getting iridium? Or is it somewhere else that's good. Like, should I go to the, should I go... Oh, I mean, I should go to the skeleton key situation, but... I think this might be my orange tree, and... Is it just this? Or is it too close to the water, maybe? Yeah, that's what I figure. Like, I've gotten some of it, as you can see, but it's... Yeah, it's been a little annoying to obtain more. Okay, they're all good. I don't know what the eating situation has been. Can I just grab that, please? Okay, they're gonna be a little upset if I don't get more. Oh, uh-oh, my inventory is full. Whoops! Chance to spawn. They don't spawn on set floors, instead have a chance to spawn which goes up the deeper you go. Okay, so I should just go to the bottom and risk the slimes again. Gotcha. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So I should go near the bottom, but maybe not to the bottom because it's dangerous down there. You know, I'll sell some good blueberries. Why not? Just sell a couple good things. Just to sell a couple things, you know? Yeah. Wow, I keep forgetting you can actually see it fall in there. A lot of rubies. Oh, sell some rubies. Rupees. Still like... Oh boy. Well, I could probably live with that. Quick, strange question. Do fridges only... Do fridges only contribute to the kitchen when they're next to the kitchen? Or can I put a fridge outside and it'll connect to the kitchen? That's a weird question, but it's actually kind of very useful to know the answer to. Like, are they subspace? Because I've got this second one here. I can't remember if duck eggs count. One second, so that should be... Okay, yeah, I've got... Well, wait, no, I've got one in my inventory. Well, I've got... Okay, no, I think the duck eggs do count. So, yeah, putting those in the fridge is a good idea. Is there anything else I want to put in the fridge while I'm at it? Well, I guess I could put some maple syrup. I could start stocking up for other things later. Man, I have a lot of cave carrots. So I'm just inspecting. So much random stuff to get done. Obsidian. Oh, I'll make some blub blub. Blub blub. More gold. A fringe? I'm honestly actually using up way too much of this inventory that's like meant to be for like crafting items. Like, let me actually just sell the lower quality stuff maybe and because you get higher quality like jam and stuff, right? Okay, actually I can't remember how it works. So, you know what? Yeah, take the crystal fruits out of here. Inventory full. Blueberries probably are good. Like, it's getting to be a bit of a mess. Just trying to, like, use various fruits for crafting. Just contribute to being able to cook. Well, that feels like I should just keep a fridge outside then. Gotcha. Gotcha! Sorry if today is now inventory management day. But after doing like a bunch of mining and stuff, that's just how the game goes. Why is that in here? Oh. Oh. Well, that... Well, okay. Sure. Oh my gosh. Should I start ranting about infinite realities again? Is this what I need to start doing? Just because all I'm doing is organizing my inventory forever? That's not done. How about down here? How are you doing? Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna... Yeah, well... Let's actually work on... Whoa! Noon music. You know what? Forget you. Chopping this tree down. Oh yeah. I need to grab a little bit of that for the chickens. Yeah, note how much all that grew, but all this isn't growing. That's annoying. Eternal management. I'm starting to, like... 1 or 2 more days I'll leave them inside. 1 or 2 more days, and then I'm gonna think, they've been in here long enough to, sustain through fall. Oh, there's a mushroom over here. Second, I got an itch. The hat doesn't leave room to breathe like the, just the hair does. Or the crown. I can make more cheese. Goat cheese! Oh yeah, I still have eggs in my inventory. Oh, and a jam. Gotta sell that. So gonna like put this like over here. Go talk to him later. And now I gotta grab this. And now with this, I've gotta water all the crops. Ah! This is the kind of stuff that I think might be easier on PC. I'm not entirely sure. Just angling your water pouring. Oh! That was unexpected. I didn't realize that was grown? Wait, if I had waited, would that have grown more star fruits, or was it only the one? Oh no. Since I only replayed with the controller. Where in the world? There it is. I'm starting to get to that awkward streamer life where there's like people in the chat somewhat aware of the game or very aware of the game. And now I'm just asking chat all the time. At least for the most part, I'm not asking you questions that I should just be able to figure out on my own. I haven't fallen that far. That just appeared. Like, technically I could find out on my own by looking it up on the wiki, but not quite the same. Oh yeah, the wood. I'm like, what's flying at me? But I haven't fallen so far that I have to, like, ask for help with puzzles. Usually. Pretty sure. In fact, I insist you don't help me with puzzles half the time, so maybe I haven't fallen very far. I am, however, full of it, as we've established. Can I just say, as neat as the bats are, as much as I like bats, the premise of you grabbing fruit from a bat cave to sell to people is horrifying. Holy crud! Oh my gosh! Full of on-grid cheese. Now, by the... Yeah, at least I have that. Also, stealing stuff from the wiki. Oh! While I have, like, Thomas and you and Gold here, I do have a odd question. Maybe, again, I'll be asking questions about this in the other chats, but just getting like direct responses. Should I just continue off where I started on the Miitopia demo when I play the full game? I was thinking about this. Like, would you want to see the beginning of the game with proper NPCs rather than the sort of really basic ones I had in the demo? It's like sort of the question of like now, like going into it properly, what would you like to see? Because I'm probably gonna replace some NPCs. But I can replace them, and it's just like, yep, they've always been this way. You're the one being gaslit. I mean, you're the one forgetting. Then continue. I want Alti in it. Alti is in it. Have you forgotten who Alti is in in the series? Alti is very much in it. Just the me creation? Okay, so I guess you, I suppose, missed the actual playing. There probably won't really be so much me creation because I like the idea of surprises. That's what I'm saying. Don't change that part. Well, of course. No, yeah, like, what I'm mostly talking about is, like, there weren't very many me's in the demo. Like, I mean, maybe I'll keep Will Smith, but at least I'll give him, like, proper, at least I'll give him, like, a proper me rather than the, or a customized me, rather than the super basic thing he had. But also, there's, like, other characters, like Mario and Luigi only had basic me's. I'd upgrade them to, like, good quality ones. Stuff like that, I suppose. Oh my gosh, I want to be done sorting my inventory. It's been going forever. Forget it. I'm just selling the blackberries. Okay, okay. Just gonna put these away now. Any other things that goes in this chest? Doesn't look like it. I can't remember whether they expect you to just put quality items in here. Yeah, just sell it to the local store. Some bat fruit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was going to be really, really surprised if you forgot that Alti is the villain. These are weird because I can use them for crafting, but I can also use them for like seeds. I don't know. I'm almost done, chat. I'm so sorry. Phil and Alti, what will he do? He will make the ultimate sacrifice! No, I don't know. We will find out. The horrid things. Other than steal everyone's faces. And that's why we find out in the full game. Let's see, what am I forgetting that I want to do? Okay. What does it require to make more of these? I can make a good few, I think. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, we got one of those lag spikes. I wonder what those lag spikes are up about. Hey, at least it's unfortunately not as bad as Minecraft Alpha. I talked about it a bunch, but I am actually legitimately worried that the longer the Minecraft Alpha playthrough goes... Oh yeah, this was not thought out. Wait a second. But yeah, I am actually legitimately worried that the longer that playthrough goes, the worse those lag issues are gonna get. I need one more, actually. Next time on Miitopia! No, I refuse. I was up and about all day, bot. I am allowed to be lazy this stream, especially because I don't need to use the restroom yet, and I'm gonna regret being lazy because it'll probably be in the middle. An iron bar for explosive ammo? Are you kidding me? You have an... Oh. Your, ability to type has been, all over the place today. Yeah, I have a whole half a picture or so. We'll survive. Oh. Oh, snap. I am amazing. And then I can't... Please. Oh, I forgot the fertilizer. Wait, can I just, like, Also, I hate the fact that that sprinkler only does 2. What effort for 2 spots. I kind of hate this. Oh, I wish I could redesign that now. So, what did I miss? Was it on sale? Okay. Obviously, I think, you know, I've already made it obvious, yes, I have Miitopia. So, I went to Walmart, and for some reason, at Walmart, it was only 40 bucks. About. And I'm like, I'll probably... Dang it. I'll probably never find it on sale for like an actual decent price. But like the money I get from like Patreon, that's reasonable enough. You know what? I'm gonna fulfill the request and play the freaking game. Also, I've actually been kind of really wanting to play. It's very silly, but yeah. I have actually wanted to play. I'm running out of time. I just gotta water these one time, I think. So you bought something... I did? When did I buy something... Oh. I thought you were talking from what you watched. You're making a Walmart joke. I've been played. That's one. Inhibiting substances. The keyboard doesn't autocorrect like phone does. Probably like the best deal. Yeah, like $10 off of a $50 game. That's... I mean, that's pretty dang good for Nintendo. Yeah, all things considered, you know? Nintendo does not go on sale very much. And the game, I mean, I was never going to buy that game for $50. Let's be honest. Like, I'm not going to, I'm not going to let them justify pricing something like that. Like, seriously, as a more budget person, that is a lot of freaking money. For a Mii game. I am really worried I'm forgetting something. I have to go to bed. Indie game prices, but 60 euros for a game is super expensive. I mean, it is. For, like, I mean, so you have, like, big first-party games. That's one thing. But in all honesty, to me, Miitopia is like a medium to small Nintendo game. It is not a big Nintendo game. I feel like even Nintendo games can come in different scales, and it is not in the scale to me that justifies a large price point. Well, yeah, any game, and that's why like, again, for me, it's very much, does the price of the game match up the amount of enjoyment I think I'm going to get out of it? And the weird part is, indie games we naturally expect to be, again, like $15. $20. Heck, I was talking about, I bought Minecraft when it was in the quality that I've been playing recently for $14. And I've gotten thousands of hours out of that. But also, I think Terraria was also $14 or something. Maybe that one was $10. I can't remember. That one might have been $10. I've never managed to, like, do, like, a full stream of that. Honestly, I actually feel bad that I, keep dropping the streams of that, because it's one of the few games I get to play with Will, and I haven't talked to him in ages. I mean, I can't be surprised. He's a busy guy. He works a job, he's married, stuff like that. Your orange tree wasn't able to grow last night. Any events? I know it's hard, but stop worrying so much about your horse. You can leave them anywhere, and they'll make their way back home. They're very smart and independent animals. This would be horrible to be on actual TV. Sunny all day. Very happy. Yeah, so... Oh, snap. Oh, they give themselves... They give, seeds. 8 days. Yeah, I can grow some more of those for the end of the season. Oh man, look at all this stuff. The €5 DLCs. I do feel like for indie games, I wouldn't be surprised if I see more DLC type stuff get popular, because it does seem like a good way to get a couple extra bucks. Because again, like, how expensive was 1 second, let me look this up real quick. My browser has been booting easier during streams recently. Noida. Noida, this is one of the reasons, I think I might have gotten it on sale. I kind of, when I have a better income, I think I'm gonna stop buying games on sale and actually start, like, just buying them whenever, especially indie stuff. Maybe Nintendo stuff I'll still, because I still, again, like Miitopia, no matter my budget, I think I would have always gotten that on sale, because I want it, but I don't want it for the price it's asking for. Noida is $20. And that has been insane. It's been insane amounts of content for me, because I love it as much as I do. Dear Farmer Crab, I'd like to give you my... I'd like to give you my wife. Holy crud, I read that wrong. Okay, understand me for a second. I'm not, at least to my knowledge, I'm not dyslexic. But, occasionally... So, I'd like to give you, look down from there. I'd like to give, look down from there, and you find the U. Your brain goes back up. I'd like to give you my wife. If it's like close to a holiday sale, I'd recommend waiting for that before buying. Waiting for what before buying? Everything's... Don't take the wife. It's a trap. Oh gosh. Yeah, she ruined my girlfriend. Anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. The heck does he live? Aha. I guess... Who am I giving it to specific? A soldier's star. Okay, bring Kent. Not the wife, but Kent. I forget how good hops are in this game. Holy moly. Corn! Corn! Here we go. We're gonna clutter that inventory right on up. Oh boy. I need that mill really bad because I want to mill the corn. Oh yeah! I can finish the bundle for the friendship. Ugh. Sorry, I'm like in an uncomfortable position. Was I waiting on something in here? I mean, sort of. Just get some more of that going. There's no way I can... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, which one's the... What? Those clearly grew. Which one's the orange tree? Is that watered? I'm just gonna make sure. I can't tell from the darkness of it. Yeah, it's watered. Why is there missing a... fine. I don't care. I'm gonna check on the nanimals. You know what? This might be a terrible idea. Oh, it is a terrible idea. I need to wait until the grass has a chance to grow, like, outgrow the animals, basically. So let me just go harvest some more for them. Oh, I gotta be careful not to be too close to the fence, though. Okay. Is there a hole? No. I hate the fact that basically every spring I'm gonna have to redo those fences for that trick. Reading that search engines don't automatically... Oh. Looking for the game I'm watching / playing. Maybe in... Whoa! I made the chicken dance. I do have a little bit of a problem, because I do actually need to be, trying to harvest enough hay to get through the winter as well. Like, I've just got, like, a truncating, like, issue of, like, things that should be harvesting and, I'm gonna micro-optimize my house. Wait. When you say indoors, does that count as the barn being indoor? Wait. What do you mean? Wait. Okay, unsuitable look. I wanted to be cheesy! Okay. This is part of my house now. This is how my house is now, forever. Oh wait, you know what? I got some more milks. Oh my gosh. One second, I need to ask my brother something real quick. I need to ask my brother. I need some pictures that I need to send to you all immediately. I'm not even gonna talk about the thing I want to talk about until my brother gets me the pictures of them. You've got to see this nonsense from today. After I show them, I'll probably, I suppose, also put them in the Discord. Have you watered the crops? Not yet, but I'll get to it. I am building up cheese. Do I have a summer spangle in here? I'm gonna have to have another chest of items.
Big milk!
Don't forget to milk your skeleton. Okay. Okay, corn is worth keeping. Heck, probably even some quality corn. Decent hops is worth keeping. I don't know why I only kept the low quality peppers earlier. I'm gonna keep medium quality peppers. Holy crud! I don't understand! Is this my punishment? Is this my punishment for not finishing the bot? Why does it insist on always saying that? Like, unreasonably often. I don't understand! I'm gonna go to town real quick. After I water the crops, though. Sorry, this has been bothering me. I just need to... Oh! I just remembered. So I think the scarecrows here are fine. Can I end? Please don't do this. What? Are you questioning if you can be killed? Are you okay, bot? Oh no! I thought I had another rare crow, but I guess not. Oh, I put it down here. You know what? This rare crow can go here. I don't need this rare crow, or this scarecrow here. Doesn't want to change what it says, but... Oh, well, I'll take that over violence. Okay, so... I'm not entirely sure where's the best place to actually put these scarecrows, like... I can squeeze, like, one down here? Oh, I can't really get in there, can I? Like, I put one there. Maybe I can put one, like, here. Oh, these are the trees! Oh, that's a problem. Okay, now I understand the problem. I might have horribly forgotten where my orange trees were. Forget it. I just want in. Yeah, those orange trees are in a terrible location. And now that one might not be able to grow because of the scarecrow. Yeah, why did I grow the trees here? Dang it. I'm just gonna take the grass away and see if this one will grow. What am I forgetting? I need to get a fence, but that can happen later. Radius of 8 tiles. That might be good enough. Yeah, that should be good. You know, I'd like to ask myself why I haven't built more auto waterers for that region. Actually, I need to slightly redesign this for when I get more auto water. Yeah, I'm gonna redesign this in the next season. Yeah, I'm seeing places where I can improve the design a bit. I mean, I should be setting it up, planning specifically for the amount of space of, having the, those specific things, the iridium sprinklers. The radiation-based sprinklers. Okay, what else? Like big fields of 3x3 plots. Plots of 3x3 width. Like, yeah, I'm greedy about wanting the best versions, but technically I don't lose very much by just using the regular sprinklers. Gosh, this whole area. The one thing that bothers me is trying to do 3x3s with this area because it wouldn't line up with my house, and I don't like that. Like, I'm very particular, aren't I? That's the one thing that bothers me, though. Again, I love... This is something you guys can't experience, but I love the Joy-Con, or, not the Joy-Con, the Rumble. I guess it's my Pro Controller. Usually it's Joy-Con, but right now, yeah, I like how the Pro Controller feels. It's deep in thought. Okay. Like, just... I think it's technically HD Rumble. Hey. Hey, what's up?
Hello, Crab. It's nice to see you're doing well.
Would you like a flower?
Thank you. I really love this.
meh. One gift. I don't entirely know what these, was it not poppies that I was supposed to... That she... Wait. Am I misunderstanding my hint from earlier? That's crafting. Wait, what? There it goes. You guys saw that, right? Oh yeah, I do need the next upgrade to marry. Yeah, she likes poppies. But you saw that all of these were eggs, correct? I just want to make sure I'm, like, being a good boyfriend and bringing gifts and talking to more than, like, once a week. Okay. As I finish getting friendship with another character. Penny likes eggs. Ah, would you like an egg in these trying times? Oh, hey, a seed maker. Neat. I should be using that more often. Yes, take your little thing. I don't even care if I'm wasting time watching you. You're adorable and I love you. I really just need my brother to send me these pictures. Like, let me double check. No. I need these pictures. They're so weird. I'll at least send them in the Discord once, once he gives them to me. I like how I was caught unaware by the header, divorce on the wiki. Oh, man. Bring me wheat. I'm studying them as part of my biological research. Okay, let's run back home. As quick as we can with lithium. Okay, one thing I'm gonna change, especially because everybody seems to make demon horses in Metopia. One thing I'm gonna change in Metopia is I'm gonna make my horse, lithium, and I'm, I guess, gonna make him kind of like the horse in this. That is the wrong chest. I'll just give him a regular wheat. Is it just one wheat? Just one wheat. Hang on, it costs money to divorce in this game. It kind of costs money to divorce in real life, doesn't it? Like, there's a lot of paperwork involved if you're officially married. I hate this thing, whatever. Oh. I'm not getting married then. Like, at least here in the States, not like, I'm pretty certain just because it involves a lawyer, it's always gonna cost money. But also, divorce, especially if you're a dude, is like horribly risky in the United States, because the United States laws are heavily biased in the favor of, like, if you have kids, I guess, it's alimony and all that's biased in favor of the wife, and it's really it's a messed up process. Hello, Crab. You brought me an itemized for. Thanks so much. It's a little something for your trouble. Like, I guess that's one of the sort of, unfortunate realities is, so, the guy that my mom married, he's also divorced from his ex-wife. But because he had kids, he kind of just, like, ruined himself to an extent through the divorce. Like, there's a lot of chaos in his whole ordeal with that. One second. Let me do this. Hey, I'm looking to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I'll need some crystals to channel the right energies. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Or, fragment of the best. Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. I need your bones. I'm gonna give her some rocks. I will let her summon monsters. It's fine. Okay, when is this open? That's actually what I was coming over here. 6 p.m., okay. Items placed in rooms are now collected in a chest instead of dropped like monster loot. If the game wanted to be real, it should just take them. They should just be gone. That's how you would get some realism. Just takes half your stuff. Exactly half your money should vanish. Well, I can make seeds. Throw that in there, why not? Am I forgetting anything? Well, I need to grab more fruit to fill those out. Oh yeah, what is the rock? Oh! Well, I've got one of those in my inventory. That's actually really not that bad. What was it? So an amethyst, a ruby. Ruby. Okay, so topaz, emerald, jade. Jade, topaz. I think that's everything. Okay, so I'll just keep those together. And I need to grab some miscellaneous fruits. Guess I'll grab that. Just get rid of a whole stack. But, yeah, so, yeah, the whole ordeal is definitely troublesome. Yeah, if you have kids with somebody, you really... Divorce is kind of scary, because they can sometimes even get money once the kids are, like, past 18. Because, like, I guess one of the messed up things with it is oftentimes the idea is so that the ex-wife can continue to live with, like, the conditions that they had before. And that definition can be stretched like crazy. So yeah, I won't deny divorce sounds spooky. The witch, if you don't want them? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with this game? Too realistic. I mean, what? I see you past your... Like I said, I feel like it's really easy to get Emily's favor in this game. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff you can do with her. Much value gifts in exchange for... birds, if you give them away like that, I think. Is this, like, Ghibli movie? What? Ah, yes. You're birds now. Doves specific. They're dead. These children are dead. By the way, I'm gonna actually probably clear this out and make this my tree area. Instead of growing the, mahogany. Because I'm growing mahogany down below. I've kind of got like crazy amounts of mahogany now. Oh my gosh, I missed fixing a tile. I don't like that the grass won't grow there. Like, I could grow trees in the animal pen, maybe. Am I good for tomorrow? Oh, well, I grabbed the cobblestone path. Okay. You marry a woman, have children with her, divorce her, release your children's spirits on into doves, wipe the woman's memory of it, and then start all over with a different woman if you want. Now, not only that, Gold, but you could, technically, if you wanted to, try to start over with every person in town at the same time. What a game. What a game. Getting attacked by the spirits of your children percent Stardew Valley speedrun? Sure! Yup. Let's make that a category. Anyway, now I've forgotten what we were just talking about. I want that plushie. That giant plushie. I want it. You say this game as if I can't do that in real life. Well, you know, the reality is none of us have the charisma to date 10 people at once. Actually, one second. I want to see here. I want to see actually how many people. I was unable to grow last night. Thanks for telling me. One second. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so at least 12. I don't know if some of these options go away. Yeah, I don't know if some of these options go away if you take too long. Clear and sunny all day. I know a max of like 8 people I'm friends with. Whoa! I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed $5 check from the Stardew Valley Educator. Hope you continue to work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Is he like pitying me because I'm not spending money? Lewis, why? Only one of. Nah, that's the real determination. Is like dating like not only like 15 people, but like people you're not even into. Okay, my inventory is gonna be a mess again because of the quest-related items that I just have with me for no good reason. Also, I always find it really difficult to notice when the corn is done. Is there anything in here I need to remember? Not really. I need to keep in mind that we're 10, 12 days away from the end of the month. So I can't plant anything that'll take too long now. Oh yeah, that's the other part. You have to own a farm to be this Chadley. That's the difficult part, really. Doing all this while owning a farm. Whoa! Oh no. You know what? These are not quality sunflowers. I'm just gonna Sell those. Like, sell, I guess, the basic tomato. Like, who needs to keep the other stuff, you know? Okay, I don't like seeing this. There we go. I also don't like seeing that. Any others? Anybody else want to pick a fight? An entire little tree, okay. I need to put paths around these or something. It's always gonna bother me. It's a face? Well, that's a little more, reasonable. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. The corn goes in the corn chest. The corn goes in the cornucopia. The cornucopium. I'm just gonna plant that there, I don't care. Hats can be placed on children. I love the wiki for this game. Oh my gosh. Hats can be placed on children. You don't say. Okay. I'm finally gonna do it. This might be a bad idea, but I'm freeing them. Why do they seem like they're, like, not eating? You're free! It might be too early, but I don't know. Can you do me a favor? Sure. Maybe. Oh gosh, they're eating so much already. The bot's like, alrighty then. Or the bot's like, no. Can you make a staircase? Yeah, give me a second. I've got something to, I gotta do a few things real quick. Why am I going this way? Oh my gosh, they ate so much. And put it in your pants slot. Sure. Give me a second. Okay. I had a staircase already. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I do that? Oh, down here. Okay. What? 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 Huh? Huh? Excuse me? I have underwear now. What? Exactly? What? Sure. Okay. Okay, I do not need this many milks. Like, in there. Is there any reason for me to have this underwear? Is there any function of this underwear? I'm so confused. This game. To woo the ladies. There's only one lady I need to woo. Okay, I'm gonna be distracted now. Horse! We go! Marnie. Didn't they get married? I can't remember if that plot line. Like, I found her in the mayor in a bush.
Lewis.
Haven't been up here in a while. I've gotten some good stuff from this, so worth checking. Georgia. While I'm up here, I can grab a few other things. Hello? Anything? Why do I feel like the first time I came up here was the best? Clowns! I want to get run over. Cool cat. Hello? I guess I got some wood? Like, maybe they don't get married, but I know, I could swear they're in a relationship now, at least. Like, officially. Like, I know that, like, the little kids might have been saying something, or something, I don't remember. Nothing? Nothing good? Oh, man. I feel like I've been scammed. Wait. Some iron. Okay, that's something. I mean, it's not much, but you can get some okay stuff from the train. Maybe not as worth it as it used to be. Weird question. Can you just, like, customize the town as you please? Like, can you just place and chop down trees and whatnot in various places? Because I notice it looks like you can in some places, but... Weird. Okay, so... crop order, where do I put it? Everybody in the world wants ships 100 bushel wheat by the end of the season will earn a substantial award for better. Okay, I just have to ship the stuff. Gotcha. I think I'll only know by tomorrow that it's... So 9... 13... So that's 20 there. So 64... wait, no, I think I'm, wait, yeah, that's good. Just ship this. Shrimps! Okay, yeah, there's one. Oh, no, what have I done? Get back in. As I close it out, it's fine. They ate, like, all of the grass, though. I am worried for the grass. Yep, the grass is doomed. Now I know I have to plan around that a little bit better. Next year. I have too many animals and not enough grasses. No! I don't want to get up. You can't meme me. Where the heck does the lady live that I need to, I mean, she might be at the saloon. Like right now, at least. Oh, okay, she lives there. Alright, I need to go do a couple more things before I forget. Why is there just a fruit there? What the heck? It's almost 9 oh, wait, no, I started like a half an hour late, so it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, thank goodness, the fly sounds went away. Okay, Skull. Skull can go in, like, gray zone. Yeah, I'll just put these all here for now. I can probably organize this better later. I don't know. Oh, man. I really, really want to be able to reorganize this. Wait, did I never donate an emerald? Well, okay then. I don't think I can talk to him. There's like junk in the way. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, snap. A rare... What is this? Just a hole? I guess that's a book return. Oh, hey, Penny. I can't give you a gift today, but that's fine.
Maybe now that my mother has had her bus driving job back, I can start saving more money. Things are looking a little brighter.
Yay, I've saved her.
Mom, I'm coming. Hi. Children noises.
I don't like children. Sorry, Penny. No children! Nah, I'm not really that bad. I don't want children, but I can deal with children. Now, it kind of also depends on the children. Like, misbehaved children? Nah, man. Your parents have failed you. Well, she's not here. She working a job? No. Well, I don't know where she goes the rest of the day. The mayor's gonna be in my way. No, he's not. Okay. She's literally right here. Why can I give you more things than my girlfriend? And why did you phase through me?
Hello there, Crab. I feel lazy today.
Yep. Yep. Bored. Could someone bring me blueberry? Oh, okay.
Sebastian is my half-brother, if you didn't know already.
Oh, okay. We look totally different. Well, I guess that confirms a bit of what we were talking about earlier. Need a blueberry. Who in the world am I giving that to? Abigail. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That's what. Vibing! I don't understand why opening and closing them like that just destroys them. Well, they've all gone back inside. They decimated the grass. This grass is not going to be growing fast enough. Okay, I gotta water before I forget. Two out of 4. We might be able to complete that before the stream ends. Or no, we're gonna get that next time. It takes too long. Let me not kid myself. Not kidding yourself is using protection during... Okay. If you're stuck in an object you placed... Something... Interesting. I guess maybe the game thinks I'm breaking the gate. I don't know. Well, if that happens, Thomas, you've kidded. You're kidding yourself. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. What a stupid... What is wrong with me? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait. I'm not making cheese. What am I doing? I'm not making cheese! And when you buy a goat, you're also kidding yourself. It's maybe less of a commitment? No, never mind. Oh no. I guess that's when the girl gets creepy and puts a hole in the condom. The goat one. Yeah, the goat one's better. You know what? Let's forget all the others. In fact, 1 second. We need to forget the others. So what were we talking about? Look how haphazard my crops are. Holy moly. No, no, it's fine. Eggs? We were talking about eggs? Boy. I sure like eggs. Hard-boiled, scrambled, hard scrambled, with boils. Okay. We can go back to the other jokes. This might be worse. Why did I have a feeling that was where you were going with this? What kind of mayonnaise do you like? Mayonnaise? Just mayonnaise, really. There's different kinds. I mean, I guess there's duck mayonnaise in this. Again, never had that. My favorite mayonnaise is just, I don't know, the type that's like overly processed into, you know, sorry, give me a second. Like, when they add the ketchup, I think they just call that yum yum sauce or so, I don't know. My favorite mayonnaise is no longer mayonnaise because it has been put into something else and turned into sauce. I can't. My brain is just breaking down. What was the other thing I got earlier? So I got a rare crow. What was the other reward? I can't remember. Oh no, why can't I remember? Oh no, I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was that important, but it's gonna bother me. Translation book. Oh yeah, but what? I guess that's okay. That's why it's not in my wallet. It's a key item, which means I guess I can read dwarvish things now. Man, Penny's gonna love me. I'm so smart. Is anything written in dwarvish? Oh. I forgot. Okay, so I guess if I want to... No beer! If I want to make people she likes happy, I could give that to, like, friends. I think I did that already. I can't remember what that is. I think I did that. I think I did that. Mermaid Show. Community Center. Oh, yeah. That's where you can mess with them. Okay, oh, yeah. I don't know if this has any, like, significance past, like... I guess, like... huh? Just an old picture of them. I like how... Okay. I like how there's seemingly... Where is it? Where was the other one? Yeah, oh, wait, that's a different one. Yeah, no, that... Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I haven't gone there yet, have I? Maybe I should do that before the end of the stream.
If you can read these come to secret woods, please bring maple syrup.
I haven't been reading these too much. Bathhouse. She's going to freak if she notices it's missing. But who's leaving the secret notes? The worms. The worms are. Yes. Obtained. Cheese. Cheese. You know what? I'm gonna keep the cheese. Grab one of those. Just kind of put it in the corner of my inventory. Put that there. That one was the bear. I already did the bear. It's really interesting to see how yarn gets made. Yeah, you just put it in a wheel and it's done. Okay. I'm gonna do... You know what? Actually, I want to take a BRB. It's especially interesting to see how they make it from plastic bags. Oh, hey. The bot's telling me to BRB. So I will have hat hair. Give me a second. There we go. We gotta get that Groose hair for a second as well. Holy crud. Oh! Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll be right back. Big stretch. That's a bit of a stretch. Ow. Oh, what a... The Shrimp Theater is radioactive. No, it's fine. Holy crud, that seems like weirdly loud. Yoink. I have returned, chat. Let me just spike my beard. There we go. Oh, I've got the chat blocked a little. Oh, wait. My brother sent the pictures. Yes. Okay, let me save these. I don't know why he sent them like twice. Maybe like the one's bigger than the other. Okay, it's gonna be hard to present one of these just because it's something that I feel like you need to see in 3D space. You need to see in 3D space to understand why it's stupid, but I think you'll probably understand a little bit why it's stupid. I'm saving the images right now, just give me a second. But I can't get over these pictures. Oh no. Okay, just give me a second. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, and then I just need to find where they went. Oh gosh, there's no space on my desktop again. Okay, I forget that the screen that everything else is on over here is so small that when I don't have my other screen, all of the desktop icons just squish. Okay, the first one is just dumb, but Kirby mouthful mode. Socks. This one's gonna be funnier to another chat of mine. Just Kirby socks. Kirby mouthful mode. Yeah, that's the whole joke for that one. Okay, so the next one was really dumb. I'm walking around in this it's like just various nerd merch store. I'm walking around and I noticed this hat has a security tag on it. I'm like, well, this one hat. and I show it to my brother. And then I double take, because it's one of those hats, like, it's like the style that seems like, I feel like was popular at one point. Where it's like a sort of very colorful, like, fisherman hat. But I double take, and I look back, and I'm like, wait a second, it's all Among Us's. I was just so confused, because I thought it was just random patterns, and it was all Among Us's. So there's the Among Eye. But then, okay, so before that, a little while before that, we were walking past into this area with plushes, and I had to hold it up so that it could be seen, because it kept wanting to fall because it was so big. But there was this Eevee plush that I'm like, oh, that looks cute, and then I turn it, and I am presented with this, like, vaguely, like, masculine, like, handsome man face thing? Like, something, it makes me think of, like, characters from, like, maybe an N64 game or something. I don't know. This, it's not very easy, like, you can kind of tell in the picture, but in, like, 3D space, it looked like it had, like, the prominent chin. It's just so freaking weird that it's an otherwise normal Eevee with this bizarre man face. Like, I wish he had gotten a picture of it from the side view. I don't know what was up with this $50 Eevee plush. But it just, it looks wrong. There's something weird about it. There was another, like, Eevee toy that had the same exact model of Eevee. You see it. One of them is a sticker. Oh, my thing broke and you can see all of my filters. It's really freaking weird. Yeah. Man, I just do not know what was going on with that. But yeah. Yeah, that's... Jeez. Just... What? So anyway, that was part of my outing today that I meant to bring up, but I didn't have the pictures for yet at the time. Your orange tree has failed to grow. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Abby needs a blueberry. Beautiful day tomorrow. Anyway. Duck. Whoa, what is that? Oh, thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you. A special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with. I guess I never have to go to her house. Because she just gave me her sewing machine. Sure, okay. Oh, crap, I want to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shipping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere, and I'll be sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. Okay, this is relevant? Yeah, huh? What? What's relevant? Huh. Well, mini shipping bin. If I'm recharging her crystals in the moonlight. Oh no. Lewis just breaks in at night. That's tempting, but I'll hold off on putting that inside my house. There's probably a much better place. However, I will place this just in this horrid place. Oh, I don't have any fruits on me. 1 second. Now she's talking about saging the house. Well, at least it not being real means it can't damage you, probably. I mean, what? Gosh, that is... Like... The only thing I can't help but find funny about stuff like that is just the fact that it's like... I can't even recall, like, where the, like, what religion those sort of things originate from. Do the people that mess with that stuff even know? If he does, you could probably charge him with breaking and entering. Yeah, like, pagan. Now... Correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, aren't pagan traditions actually, like, a collection of, like, different religions? Like, I thought pagan was, like, a subset of religions rather than one religion. Am I wrong? I mean, I guess you could argue that for a lot of different religions, but... I get confused with the pagan stuff sometimes. It's all, like, very vague. Well, aging thing is, like, Native American, so it's actually quite problematic for it to become a white hipster trend. Hipster? Mom. Like, I guess maybe that's part of, like, what I get confused about is, like, some of these things, a lot of these, like, crystals and, you know, waving things around the house and all, it's weird to me because it's not one unified concept. It's just throwing a bunch of vaguely religious concepts to the wind without really ever researching much about it or looking at any, like, you know, religious documents. That's maybe the part that bothers me. It's like, yeah, I'm a religious person. It's you know, it could be seen as hypocritical to find other sort of vaguely religious things weird, but I guess it's like the difference between organized and unorganized, where it's like at least you have some papers to read, and the other one's like some random person's blog post. Yeah, pagan was any religion that wasn't Christianity when they came around, evangelized the entire Europe. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like, it was just basically outsider religion. So, like, I guess maybe that's where it gets awkward for me, where it's like, yeah, you just gotta scoop up this from this religion, that from that religion, and hope your crystals heal your house. It's like, I don't know, man. Pick a belief. Have some consistency. Yeah, wheat. Ooh, missed one. Everything the Romans did is considered pagan. Yeah, it's like really a broad term. being spiritual. She always has been, but this has been taken to a whole new level because she's collapsed twice. So rather than, oh gosh, you know, see, this is actually quite a topic for in the sort of Christian circles, the whole issue of people dismissing medical stuff because they trust God will keep them healthy, but like it bothers me to no end that people get that way every time for at least Christians specifically. Largely because a huge chunk of the like Old Testament is a bunch of laws where it's like, you know, do these things to stay healthy and not contact diseases. And a lot of the New Testament continues that with, I literally had a doctor travel with me so that we could get a doctor perspective on it all, is kind of like how you can kind of look at some of how Jesus was handling things. Like, again, like, yeah. It feels, for a lot of religions, so against the religion itself to not take medical stuff seriously. It's so weird. No, you do not get to eat. Ah, much better. But yeah, so I do worry for your mother, I suppose, because that is not a good thing to go down. You know, it's been especially bad in these last 2 years because, again, I actually did read a huge chunk of the Old Testament, and that includes me reading the part which is just an unending slog of rules. And I cannot understate just how much of those rules are basically quarantine the sick, please. I feel like, 1, people should not look at the Old Testament anymore, and 2, should only take messages convey and not literally what's written. I mean, there's definitely some level of, like, like, to an extent, with some of it, there's, like, this weird mix of, like, translations and people pushing, like, certain versions, and you really do need to take it with some grain of salt, if you believe it, just because you don't know, to an extent, what has been written. Like what's the actual stuff from God, and what's been modified over time. That's kind of one of the reasons why digging through as many translations as possible has always been sort of best, to get the clearest picture of the details, if you're going for details. But yeah, it is even looking at the Old Testament though, which is a very, you know, mixed bag of things, admittedly. Again, when it comes to medical stuff, like, a lot of it's, like, harsh. But a lot of it is basically quarantine, please! Do these things for medical reasons, please! Or do you add hot dogs? But yeah. I don't know. It's quite a topic. You know, one of the awkward things, the topic of salt lamps specifically comes up a lot with the sort of crystal healing nonsense. Because salt lamps are, one of those things where they try to claim, like, a vaguely scientific reasoning of it, where it's like, it outputs negative ions. But apparently, from what I've understood from several tests, it puts out so little negative ions that you're actually much better off just going outside. Like, negative ions have some level of, like, actual, like, not too much, but, like, a decent chunk of, like, medical research done into it. And it's very mixed on, like, how much they do or do not help. Because the problem is, a lot of the situations where there are negative ions in the air, because negative ions are just, like, they're literally, there should be more negative ions in eating table salt. I mean, there might be. I can't remember. It's one of those complicated things where it's literally just charged particles. There's energy in the air. You know, electric, you know, the sun is beating down energy. So when it beats down energy onto things like plants, and the plants release matter, and the matter is charged with the energy. From what I understand, that's all a negative ion is just particles that are charged. So the problem with it is, it's like, generally speaking, the places you'll find negative ions or ionized stuff is nature for the most part. And it's really hard to tell whether the negative ions add anything on top of the fact that just going out into the nature of life is good for you. There are substitute salts, actually. My brother actually tends to use a potassium sort of salt occasionally when he does wow, look at that quality. He uses a little bit, not too much, but a little bit of potassium salt when he's on keto. It's not specifically potassium. It's like, I forget the exact. It's a potassium salt. There's a lot of different salts. Like, I don't think you're supposed to eat it, but there's, like, magnesium salt. Like, you know. Oh, wait, that's called something different in Dutch. Oh, okay. But are they widely used as appertain? I think, well, I mean, it depends, because I think the big thing is sugar is easily, directly, like, you eat too much, you get fat. Or you become unhealthy, or you have some medical problem or another. Whereas for salt, if you have, like, high blood pressure, or you're kind of disbalancing your body's ecosystem, then you're taking too much salt. So it's like, not as many people require the salt replacements. Like, your daily intake of salt is generally surprisingly high. Like, within the daily dosage. That's what makes me disturbed about some of these microwave meals and how they are, like, 50% in one meal. It's like, whoa. Well, yeah. It's just, I guess, unless you're really, really overdoing it, it's harder to overdo it. And I think you get high blood pressure first, and then it's like, that's like your early warning. Sorry, I have like part of the day left in the game, but I'm trying to think what to do. I'm gonna chop down more trees over here if I can. Cat. Yeah, but yeah, if you're worried about potassium or salt intake, there are options. It's just, yeah, salt's less of a big deal, I suppose. Go to the hot baths, relax. Yeah, just dirty up a little bit more on these trees, and then I'll go do that, sure. Funny enough, so the biggest issue with salt, from what I understand, is actually, I Are the ducks? Oh, oh no, they're going back into the place. I see. Show off your pants. No. I will go in my jacket and clothing. I should have grabbed the horse. The horse would have been fast. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand the point of it. Like, is there anything? Is there anything to do with the bathhouse? Besides, I guess, interact with Linus once? Is this like borderline unfinished feature? I actually don't understand. Can I take a shower? Do I actually have to like... Oh, okay. Sure. Just the entrance. Well, I guess it would be kind of warm. Yeah, just going with the seeds. Is there... Is this it? Like... Just a place? I don't even get my energy back? Does it increase my charisma? Oh, it does go up really slowly. I can't even, like, wait around and enjoy it. I have to sit. I just have to sit. And, okay. That's good. I'm fine. Sure. Yep. Hey, look, there's a little graffiti. Be soothed. Can I go in here? Nope. But anyway, yeah, apparently, from what I understand, your potassium and salt levels, like, the biggest thing you want to do is make sure they're, like, decently balanced. Like, from what I understand, that's, like, the more important thing. I think there might be another, mineral or whatever, that helps balance it out, but it's just, like, there's something about that. I haven't really looked it up too good. I know for some people, they get, like, headaches and migraines if they don't have enough potassium. I know my brother thinks he kind of gets that. I can't remember. Were you gonna close the stream soon? So I know I can take my melatonin now. I think I'm gonna do one more day. So another, like, what, 15 minutes or so? You're so rich compared to year one. It's crazy, isn't it? Battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there's no battery. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can go grab some batteries before then. Why didn't I grab my horse? What's this again? Oh, okay. I guess that's just where you do that. You don't talk to the lady. I keep forgetting to grab this fruit. But yeah, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the silliness with, like, the potassium and all is, I think it all, like, counts as, like, electrolytes or whatever. Or at least whatever else might be in the salt. I can't remember how it all goes. Oh, you don't bring the horse in here. Work the lockbox inside. There's a note. Your first task. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. Mr. Quee. Okay. We have a quest. I don't think I have a rainbow shell. Oh, I was gonna get the house upgrade. I don't think I did. Or I don't think I bothered. Put all these away. I'm gonna go to the desert on the next day, though, I think. I don't really have any shells, do I? Wait! Rainbow shell! I'll take the medium one. I think we can do this before it's midnight. But okay, so I didn't finish what I was talking about earlier with the potassium salt, whatever. If we add it to our Kool-Aid, just like a reasonable small amount. There it is. We basically make Gatorade. Immediately, a note falls down the rafters above. Well done, your next task. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. Okay. Oh, is this the, impossible to budge. Maybe that's the rock that breaks. I don't know. Bot. That's like 3 times today. You've used that file. So 10 beets. You ever have severe diarrhea? You should make that. That sounds about right. Yeah. Right? Do I even, like, have beets? What season is beets? That's radishes. Beet seeds. Fall. Okay. So maybe on the next stream we'll be able to start on growing some beets for this weird quest I've started. Because I've got no beets. Why do I have like both of these? Like, shouldn't I do something with the crystal fruit rather than just hoarding it? Oh yeah, I gotta bring that guy the star fruit as well. Okay. And now we sleep. Yes, I have a skeleton in my closet! It is bizarre how much the... I think it's like raspberry... like blue raspberry lemonade, whatever. Kool-Aid. With the stevia. With the mixture of like salts or whatever. Like how weirdly similar it is to Gatorade. Oh, living up to that. Here's an idea. Start a wild tree orchard. Put tappers on those trees and harvest valuable shit. Or don't. See if I care. It will be clear. Oh, hi, lady. Good morning, dear. Yeah? It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. I'm actually pretty happy with the farm. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Ooh, what's this? Garden pot. Neat. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. Huh, nice. Maybe I should start growing beets in them. If you need more, they're real easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Garden pot. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. Nice old lady. Well then. That is actually really cheap. Oh. You know, I was curious about this. Hatches slime eggs into slimes, allows you to raise slimes outdoors. Press 100 pieces into a slime egg. It's a miracle of science. You have a greenhouse, so like... Yeah, I need to remember that I can be using the green... Okay. Can I grow any season crop in the greenhouse? How does... The game gave me, like, no information on what that does. I've not used it yet. I kept forgetting about it. Can I just grow the beets? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can just grow beans and beets all year. So I should just start stocking up, it's a very big garden pot. Yeah, I just should start, stocking up on, oh, I didn't get that blueberry. Stocking up on an unreasonable number of, seeds every season. Outdoor cheese press factory continues. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff that's growing. My cloth. My brand. Oh yeah, okay. Starfruit. What quality? Regular quality. Still feel like I want to keep these. They just seem good. Take everything. Yeah, I wanted to go... check in on the skeleton key. That's what it was. I gotta work fast today. Just pick everything, deal with everything. Don't dilly-dally too long. Yeah, just touch the plants with the worms.
Oh yes, touch me with the worms.
What kind of Wario voice is that? Oops. It's like weirder than the one I've been using for that bit.
Wario. Wario likes the worms.
So, I feel like, especially because I have like a limited palette of like characters and OCs and whatnot to work with. I feel like I benefit actually already like spoiler knowing the entirety plot Miitopia. Like, the stream experience of that is weirdly more in favor of you know, my my knowledge and like just seeing how this story feels with my characters or my character picks. So it is kind of silly in that regard. I cannot get through help. Blueberries are becoming our next, like, bulk crop. Okay, sorry, I'm just, like, looking at my inventory, seeing what I need to do. Put this away. Sell these. Keep that spice berry. Okay, check on the animals. They are now already basically out of food. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna have to focus on getting them food for, like, winter. Because grazing outdoors is... I mean, there's more, but, yay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grow the trees inside the greenhouse, I think. Wait, is that what I think it is? It is. Oh wow, maximum egg production. Nice. Maximum cheese production. We are becoming all powerful. Oh, wait a second. Skeleton key is a wallet item. Okay. Is there anything else I want to deal with? I'm gonna go to the desert first. I can probably do more things once I get back. Oh, wait. There is something that might save me money. Or, not money, but time. Haven't had one of these since I died with my other one. But, warp totem to home. One ticket, please. I've got a skeleton. Too soon. I think this place... Oh, gosh, I just remembered. Trading for things at this place is difficult. I'm gonna check this real quick, though. I don't know if it changes, but... Well, there's a warp totem to the desert if you really want to go... That is not worth the price. That is very much not worth the price. Well, that might be eventually, I don't know. That feels like that would be... What in the world? Is this my... Is this my, like, final... Like... goal of this game? Is to get this many Omni Geodes? This is ridiculous. I could actually afford that if I come by with that. I might actually be able to get that, but I don't really want it. It changes color. Well, yeah, obviously I want it. That is actually not too expensive. Again, these aren't really worth the price. You know what's there. This is curious to me. Funny enough, I think you can buy fabric here, which was one of my things. It's like, if I couldn't get the thing before I got to the desert, I would mess with that. Oh wait, what's this way? No, can't go that way. Wait. Yeah, I'll take some clay. Wait. Yeah, I'll take some clay. Yes! You insert the skull key into the keyhole. It is a perfect fit. Oh, I'm already scared. Problem is, I don't know if there's a better sword than what I already have. I'm gonna have to check a couple places, but I am not convinced that I have better options than this. It is already such a good sword. Uh-oh. Like, look how much damage it does to these guys. What the heck is that? I guess I got some void essence. Oh, jeez. I've been slimed. Okay, I do so much... I mean, it looks like I do a lot of damage to them, but it takes a while to kill them. I don't feel like I should be here. Wow, that thing has such a death. Those small purple slimes have a chance to drop iridium ore. Oh, man. I just remembered, the place I got the golden scythe. I wonder if there's any drops in there. Just avoid that, I guess. I should have brought my slingshot. Or bombs. At least they keep getting, like, stuck. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off me, get off me, get off me! Get off me! Eat cheese. That thing was stuck on me. Okay. Is there armor in this game? Am I missing something? I mean, I have armor, sort of. Space boots. Sturdy ring. Maybe I just need more, like, rings? I need to look into... There's floors? Oh, no. I want the stuff in the middle, so... Oh, I have a quest thing for this now. That's good. Whee. So, I guess I technically finished the, other quest of skeleton key. Well, now I know where I could, like, farm that stuff if I'm ever desperate for it, for, like, wizard quests or something. I just want to get to the center of this one room. I'm thinking I just have to avoid those. They're probably super deadly. Thought I saw something flying in the corner. Oh man, this place is dangerous, dude. I am not happy with those slimes. Whoa, game, don't lag. I want all the stuff that's in this room. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. The problem with those slimes is they have, like, no stun lock. Dark boots. Okay. Oh, crud. Oh. Oh, gosh. Like, this place just keeps going? Oh, gosh. No, 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 I'm out. I'm not ready for this. What are these dark boots? My space boots are better? That's disappointing. This place feels harder than the place I got the space boots. Can I go back in? Oh my gosh, different floors. Okay. I'm out! I'm out! I'm done! I've had enough heart attacks! Give me that cactus. I ain't dying with all this on me. I'm going home. I mean, I can look around a little bit more real quick. There might be more worms. What the noodle wordle is. The word. The word isn't bird. Oh yeah, the weird building, like made of iridium. Oh gosh, I am... Well, we got to use the skeleton key on this stream. It gave me a heart attack, but... I gotta go looking for, like, armor or something. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. I'm glad the horse takes, like, no maintenance, because I would feel bad if I was, like, abusing it, basically. Just put that in there for now. I am, however, going to finally fulfill my destiny and start schmelting. Right? It takes 5? Yes, sirree, it does. I wonder if that'll be ready before the end of the stream. Whoa, okay, that's a menu. Cactus juice? It'll quench you. Yep, we're just doing that. Uh-huh. I'm loaded. Loaded with cheese. Okay. I legitimately feel the stress, like, in the back of my head from what we just did. Actually, I think that's used in crafting. Are you playing Wordle or Wordle 2? Wordle 2 has longer words. Quartz and fire quartz. Keep that on me for now. That doesn't go in there. Void essence in here. I have a slightly weird organization mess at this point. I need to get a little sappy. I really hope the thing is done. Oh, it's still cooking. Well, it's up to you to figure out. Also, I don't know if anybody else here plays Wordle, but you probably don't want to be spoilering things in the chat. Like, I mean, I do the Wordles literally within, like, 20 minutes of them going up, so it doesn't bother me, unless somehow it's gone up early, but... I can't remember what today's was. Oh, hey. I only do the Dutch Wordle. Well, that's neat. I guess it makes sense that there's different language versions. There's not enough time! I wonder what, like, German Wordle would be like. Like, I just realized some languages are really long. Well, I guess they have short words, but I would assume in some languages you definitely hit the point where it's, like, most of your guesses would be longer words at a certain point. Now, I guess German specifically is somewhat interesting. Because what I recall of that is the reason why words tend to be long is it's basically nouns tend to be long. Because they, like, attach many different things to define stuff. I don't know. Trying to remember how that works. I'm just, like, lowering the amount of that I'm carrying with me at all times. Because I'll end up losing it if I, die. Problem is, I'm producing so much cheese, but it's, like, oftentimes not that high quality. Okay, okay. Before I go to bed, I just need to check. Is the thing done? It's not done. Okay. So, that's, I guess, our excitement for the next stream, is I get another one of these, sprinklers. I'm pretty certain I'll be able to craft it, right? One second, let me check. It takes 1 iridium bar, and I will have 1 iridium bar tomorrow. I'm expecting. Or not tomorrow. Well, tomorrow in-game. The next time I play. Whenever that is. Is there anything else I could be crafting right now that I'm under? Ring of Yuba. That might be nice. Just like a monster. What is my best? I have a sturdy ring. Negative status effects aren't as bad as... Well, I mean, they are pretty bad. That one feels like it's... Well, it's good in the mines when it's... Well, not really. The mines aren't that dark. Right? The mines aren't too dark, so maybe this one I could swap out. Like when I'm going mining. Yeah, I'll, put that in here. Because that might knock down the amount of damage I take. Okay, no, it's way too late in the game. I need to just put my stuff away and go to bed. I'll deal with this garden pot tomorrow and, or next day. And I'll also... I'll also look into maybe planting things into the place. People are going to be angry. Angry? Hangry? What was Wordle? That's weird. Are you using a different one? My word was nothing like that. Wait, do you get it at midnight? A different... Oh. Okay, Thomas... I don't think you've spoiled it, but I just realized this game does not update EST. It updates midnight for everybody. So it's adjustable by time zone. So what the heck? Oh, hey Crab. I just wanted to check up and see if Crabs are doing well. How's everything going? Yeah, so definitely, yeah, do not talk about Wordle early. Because apparently you do get them earlier than me. And I did not think about this. And I'm really just not gonna, I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna forget anything you put in chat. I'm glad you didn't say the word. What's that? I think Lion kinda can't hear a thing. Alright, well, guess I'll hang up now, bye. I'm not gonna do that in the real version. But that, Anyway, yeah, next time we've got a letter, we've got chickens, we've got berries in the random spot of our yard for some reason. They're eating all the grass. I think, did this wheat grow? No, that wheat's still growing. Couple more days left in the season. We're gonna probably come over here and plant, like, buy a bunch of trees and plant them in here. Wow, did that soil not go bad? Like, can you just, like, do the whole soil and it's fine? Now, here's what I'm curious. You can get more space out of your, out of this by using the, oh my gosh, this place is amazing. Can't get rid of all that. But yeah, if I make a bunch of flower pots, I can grow even more stuff in here. Okay, that's just silly. Anyway, yeah, so that's for next time. Lewis will not remember that. You know, the funny thing though, you did mention the New York Times. The funny reason why it gets harder is really funny to me, that they got rid of all, like, the swears from the list, I guess, and all of the questionable words. Which I think includes, like, they got rid of a couple of the potential actual answers that were in the list. Just like a small handful of them, I think. But yeah. It is kind of funny. There was an article I saw that it was kind of funny. People, the article noted that Wordle tracks you more now that it's owned by New York Times. And from what I can tell, it has one tracker, which is like a Google Tag Manager or whatever. I think that was the tracker. It might be in Google Analytics or something. I'm pretty sure it's a Google tracker is on there now. But the funny thing people pointed out is that their ad block programs were blocking 1 on Wordle and like 15 on the site that was reporting that Wordle tracks you more now. So it's really funny, the outrage article is also doing much worse than what the game is doing. It's just really, really funny to me. But also, at this point in my life, I have no qualms with people using uBlock Origin to do things. My uBlock has blocked, like, several, like, million attempts to do ads and trackers. Like, honestly, the fact that 10% of all of the web domains trying to be accessed are for trackers and advertising is disturbing to me. Yeah. Yeah. There was a while in my life where I felt bad about things that block ads, but ads are so incorporated into having trackers, and all I'm trying to block is things like trackers and whatnot, and the fact that the ads go with the trackers, it's just, you just get tired of it all. You just stop caring. Your moral, you feel like you have less moral obligation to deal with this, and so it's like, yeah, no. If every web page, it's kind of disturbing because you go on something like Twitter, and Twitter must desperately try to connect ads or whatever, or trackers. I think it's mostly just trackers, judging by the list. Like it like must retry multiple times. That, or it's just loading dozens, because yeah, there's a little number in the corner that shows you how many have been blocked on that web page since you opened it, and it just ticks up while you're on Twitter, just constantly ticks up. And yeah, that I hit the wrong button. Hi. Why is that music still there? Why is that music still there? Oh yeah, my mirror. I still haven't put it up again. Why is the music still there? Oh my gosh. Okay. Good night, everybody.